And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 335 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone, is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we, of course, are going to be proceeding forth with the adventures we've been having in Baki. Obviously, since the last episode, we finally got Roarty done, so it's always a wunderbar thing, when we can get something done. So, yes. And, so we will, of course, as said, proceed on with that shenanigans. It's going to be some amount of shenanigans, of course. And hopefully we can make some nice stuff happen. So, yeah. Now, I will admit, I actually have, there was a little bit of stuff I did off cam, a little bit of fun in Baki using the same start to stuff. The same family. I started my own personal playthrough of the scenario, so I'm gonna have to make sure to pull up the save files to be able to say, "Hey, tree, don't be a dum-dum. You need to do your stuff for other stuff, so we don't get the wrong frickin' save file." So, let me go ahead here. Get started. Alright. So you briefly saw there a little bit of the on the save files. Like I said, I knew this was going to have to be a thing, so yeah. Okay. So what major thing we are going to need? Let's see. 753 more people. We still need more people. So as I have done historically in this particular scenario, this has usually been enlisted. This area we're in right now has usually been done in. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. This area has usually been done in as our primary industrial area. Able to, put in, a whole bunch of, some docks right in here and all that. And we're going to extend this stuff out here a little bit. The residential a little bit. Quickly roadblock that off so that we don't have folks going where I don't want them to. We're going to expand this residential area a little bit here. That way we can still keep it relatively close, but have a little bit more residential stuff in this area. because this is going to be needing a, because this is going to be an area where we are going to need some people. A moment, we'll just put in some roadblocks right there. People, that's wunderbar.
Pita's guiding hand can only do so much. The industries in this city need more workers.
A plague may wreak havoc on the city if health does not improve.
Set up some more, what's this here? Alright, let's super speed the game here.
Pita's guiding hand can only do so much. The industries in this city need more workers.
Now, let's set up a storage yard right here. This guy is going to hold our weapons. Because we will, of course, eventually need some weapons. Take a quick look-see here again at our trade routes. We have Puente, they sell incense. Abu buys clay, pottery, papyrus, and reeds while selling straw, flax, linen, gems, granite, and sandstone. Wast sells clay, pottery, not sandstone, plain stone, limestone, granite, and copper. Don't need to worry about copper. We can produce that locally. Itiatawi, they buy beer, they sell meat, straw, papyrus, well, they do sell papyrus. Pottery is what I meant to say. And linen. Mennefer, they buy lettuce, brick, barley, beer, and luxury goods. They sell chickpeas, pottery, reeds, and papyrus. Rowarti, they buy, that's a good one, they buy gems, copper, and sandstone. They sell brick, pottery, barley, beer, linen, and papyrus. Kadesh, they sell luxury goods, wood, and copper. They buy linen and papyrus. So let's just go ahead here. I'm gonna wait up, build up a little bit of wealth first.
Antelopes are no match for us.
There's this fine idiot infrastructure. I was thinking, that was a temple to Osiris, right? Yeah. Temples, Osiris. Boom. All right. I know that there are animal breeding grounds in the area. Big population. All right. So. Make sure I have access to this area and future-proof it. Do that.
Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem here.
It's out of the way there. That crocodile being right there, but all right. These transport wharves aren't the most conveniently placed, but I'm trying. Oh, we actually need more workers now. Alright, we're going to have to make sure to set military to. I want to keep the crocodile, because I know he's going to respawn in this area, so. 3 warship wharfs capability, so... Alright, so what I really, really need to start doing is start getting some stuff going here for food. Yay! Why do I have that like that? I'm a dum-dum. Empty dum-dum stuff right there. We're going to just go ahead and just decommission these guys since we'll reduce our employment demands by just a bit. Just a bit. That was self-imposed, unfortunately.
I wouldn't dream of letting my reputation sink so low. Our city's bad reputation is inviting attack.
No, it isn't. Just some people in particular, some foreigners, are, some non-Egyptians are pissed at us because we're not acquiescing to what they think that we should be doing. So insects. I'm not going to worry about them right now.
I'm new here. I wonder what the city will offer to a person like me.
Silly crocodile.
Ptah's guiding hand.
We may soon find out how little others think of our city when they sweep in and destroy it.
No, I didn't. Save fuel workers at least. Just want to try to save fuel workers. Alright. Let's wait for the new year here. There we go. Let's go and save while I'm thinking about it. World map. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead here. Open up all trade routes, or at least all available trade routes, I should say. access. Let's go and put in a water supply. Temples. Cyrus. Ta. Seth. Because we know we're going to need him. Seth. Temples. Ta. Temples. Cyrus. Because I need to be, of course, smart. That's an idea. Set up a tax guy right here. There we go. Start setting up export abilities here. Of course, one of my favorite, or I shouldn't say favorite, well, in a way it's a favorite tactic. I'm just doing it with Tree is psychic. So what we're going to do over here, right here, this is going to be one of our nodal bits for the city. Now some of this stuff here is not going to be the best place, but it is still in its own way strategic. 2, 3, 5. Now this guy gets luxury goods. This guy here is going to get gems. That way, you can use them for trade access. So we will just wait for stuff to proceed on, and hopefully we can get, there we go. Religious facility, okay. Temple to Seth, because I know with this being our well-to-do, part of our well-to-do area, I'm going to need that diversity of religious access. I know we produce too little food. Fortunately for us, we have the capability of producing a heck of a lot more. Hunting lodge here. Do need to start putting in, of course, at some points, Start here to see, do these hit? Yeah, they finally got stuff. Huzzah! Hooray! Hooray indeed! Oh, something we can do. See the map. Thought I'd gotten stuff here done, but I guess not. On me. Oh, that's right. I think I'm going to redo... We'll wait for the Nile to recede. We're going to redo this stuff right here. Or at least try to redo some of it. Okay. What we're going to do... all these guys here out now may seem foolish. However, we can place some fig farms. 2, 3. Get access from this guy on the other side. Let's quickly clear that out. Get that out of the way. Farm, fig farm. Bend right there. Roadblock there. And now, continue on. Okay, people. Let me secure this here. I have to do a little bit of adjustment here. Future-proof. Yeah, yep. See, they're spawning in there.
I take what I want. Don't try to stop me.
I will stop you. Get rid of this guy. Holy heck! Oh my goodness! Okay, we need to, just start doing stuff. Okay. Let's start doing some stuff, shall we? Holy jeez Louise. Yeah, well, there will soon be many more jobs for the existing population. Alright, let's, rev things up here, guys, dudes and dudettes. Let's make the money flow. Materials, gemstone. Get out of the way, stupid hunter. Tell me there are there aren't enough jobs. We will soon be creating more jobs, and we'll be able to keep our people employed and happy. Stuff we've already gotten done here has helped make a nice little dent. Materials, gemstone. One is starting to come down. Alright, what we're gonna do, well, I'm thinking about it, and yes, I do think. Materials, this is going to be right here. What we're doing right here essentially is Okay. Small forceful attack guys. Might have to. We're probably going to reduce some of the employment in this area here to a degree here soon. Partly because we're going to need the capacity for the industrial abilities. Sandstone. Going to go ahead and for the moment we're going to shut those guys down. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do this rearrangement, shall we? Sorry, guys. Out of the way, folks. Thank you. I wonder what it would be like to have sort of a generic construction sort of thing, and in ancient Egypt, it's like, you know, have some low-ranking government official saying, "Move along there. This is a construction zone. Please stand clear." Save as double Bravo. And now these will be our game meat guys. Just quickly performing a little bit of mental math there. Now I'm going to want to put in some stuff here. So let's go ahead here. Build it up. At least get a little bit built up to get started. See, we inevitably, as I am trying to get stuff ready for further stuff, inevitably start making other things get ready. So, knowing that we have some food production over here, what we'll do, it's going to suck up workers, but yes, you know, beauty. Capacity. Now make some stuff happen over there. Who knows? Gems, stockpile. Seriously? Idiot infrastructure. Will do. Camp. We really do need to start getting some more stuff there. The God's doing all congenial for the moment. That was dum-dum. What the heck? All right. Time for some selective removing of houses here. We just need some more people here, guys. Oh, shut down. Sandstone. Oh. Let's have these two guys here drain. up space there. Infrastructure. That was also partly dumb damage on my part. Position. Alright. Let's up another Archie post and another firehouse here. Who's Archipost? Hooters. Time for us to start sucking up that unemployment like a sponge. Let's keep entertainment going now. We'll set up a local storage yard down here. That way they will have a shorter trip to make. Pottery. That's making a dum-dum here. Clearing out of position. Duh. First guy here will become pottery. Bypass right there. Okay. Gonna do here. Just start to set up some preliminary stages of stuff. Further economic expansion of the city. There we go. Can make at least a small little donation there to the city. If we take a look at our finances, last year we got in over 14K worth of gold, so that's always a wunderbar thing, you know. All the possible demons we can get. There is my handy-dandy calculator. So last year we made 980 demon in taxes. 23, 8, 9, or 2. That is only 4% of our city's total income. But I'll take every demon. Now, since I do have to maintain yeah, I know I need more workers. Now, since I do have to maintain, what's it here? Government. Because, of course, you know, we need to be able to have the palace running to be able to bring in that money. I'm gonna go ahead here. Place a number of tax boys. May have to ultimately get rid of this guy right here and, you know, move some stuff around here to make some stuff happen. Post right here. Potentially move him over a little. Yes, game, I am aware. Whoa, excuse me. But it felt good. Excuse me again. It still felt good. This year is obviously going to be making far, far more money, tax-wise. Try to make a decent chunk of money off of stuff. All right. Look at this. We're not even halfway through the year. We've already made more money in taxes in less than 6 months than we did in the entirety of last year. That's, of course, we did stuff.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Okay. Thievery is a lot more profitable than other ventures in this city. Look at that. We've made almost double the amount of money this year in 6 months than we did all of last year. But of course, you know, we're improving our taxation. So, do this. We'll go ahead here. Let's see. A little bit smarter here. block. Water spot. And bazaar. That was, again, that was self-inflicted, but then again, I really didn't need to worry about that too much, so... I'm thinking about potentially... Yeah, let's move this Osiris temple right here. Let's do a little bit of a rearrangement. We'll still have the Ptah and Seth temples in here. Okay, this will move the firehouse, and architect's post. Excuse me. Right there. Yeah, I know we produce far too little food. Guess what? It is what it is, game. It is what it is. So, on you. We're working on it. We're working on it, game. See? See? We're improving. Yes! I love it when I can do stuff. Only one little change, and boom! Stuff happens the way I was hoping. So. Oh, physician room will try. Oh. Okay, let's seriously get some more. Even though we've already got an amount of food going here, obviously we cannot make enough of pure hunting. So I'm gonna go ahead here, as is custom for me. Try to first set up most of food production off floodplain farming. Of course, the OG scenario designers back with Sierra and Impressions, they very, very deliberately, for this scenario, of course, made the effort to make this particular area as challenging as possible when it came to the floodplain farming in this area. Excuse me, but it felt good. And so that is, of course, why it is the way it is. Their schema was make this particular mission as challenging as possible. And it's on, of course. Yeah, make food production in this scenario as challenging as possible. Of course, I am the sort of gamer that I love trying to produce lots and lots and lots of things. Of course, one of my favorite tactics is to exploit the system as much as I can. Just a sec, I'm going to stand up and stretch here for a bit, guys. Need to stretch the roots, so hopefully BRB. to a degree, of course. So I realized that we did need to set up some more food storage there. We have, of course, we have been increasing food storage, but go ahead here. So we get these guys. That out. What these guys get. That one. Okay, dokey. Let's see. Yeah. There's a small spur road right here with a couple granaries. Set up some infrastructure. Keep Pust, Pharaoh. Let's go ahead here. Let's do some desirability here. Start some desirability. Soon get you better. So, temples. A couple to Osiris. Map so I can see better around the corner. A couple to Ta. 2. Couple to Seth. 2. Firehouses, arcing posts, and let's just put in, for giggles, one to rock.
There will be steaks for everyone tonight.
Not what I'm... Let's go ahead here. Architect and police post and postations. Put those guys over someplace else. Actually, duh. Block. Then farm. Base farms right there, just for the additional giggles. Specifics of temple and placement here in this area later. A little more concerned with just getting some people in the area here so as that we can start to build up food production in this area. Post police station locale map so I can see. Now we have far more capability of feeding people. At least nominally. Now, if we go ahead and take these guys, you can see it was 76 and 7,700 and change. Okay, brings it up to 9,000. It's over 9,000! Yes, I've seen the reference there with Dragon Ball Z. Just for the reduction of employee suction, however you want to call it. Put camp right there, just so we can have one to help with these guys at this arc up here.
Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem here.
Okay. There, the department is good. supply right there. I just saw a musician taking a wild road right there. Part of me is just looking so forward to being able to finally get back to playing the... I love the Cleopatra's capital campaign. In as far as the economic nature of most of the Alexandria missions. Feed a lot of people, large population. Yes, it is a challenge to get, pottery and especially beer. Excuse me. But, yes, the little BTT. We need more. Idiot infrastructure!
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
We can start to get some of this food distributed elsewhere in the city. Structure. I mean, look at this. We're making some money off exports and taxes. But those are, in some way, especially the taxes, are, change compared to the amount of gold we're extracting. Even though we are technically not at full gold strength. Obviously, we don't have all the gold mines at proper peak power. Seth's temple over. Have them have fun, if you know what I mean. Bazaars, or at least another bazaar. Architects are being dum-dums. Idiot infrastructure! Levels are, of course, on the rise, which is what I want. Make things just a smidge better there. fire marshals. Those guys out, but we're going to get those guys out. We finally have some unemployment. Hooray! Huzzah! Seth. Not there, actually. Pair to Osiris. Another pair to Boom. Which brings these guys' desirability up, which makes them evolve, which means we'll have more housing, which means more people and more money. 10,000 people, 10,000 people. We can feed that many. You know, there's never been able to find the name of it, or at least where as I've tried to look for it, I've never been able to find the name of it. The Men Who Built America series. I'm thinking it's some sort of royalty-free music. I'm not fully sure. It's just a guess. Might be, not sure, but there is this. I like to call it the heavy beat orchestral music. One of the scenes where it's sort of used. This force of will sort of thing. And the scene that prominently comes to mind. There are several other scenes in the series. Jay Gold and I think it was Jim Fisk, they were managers or significant powers within the Erie Railroad. And this is back in the 1870s, so in the Gilded Age. Here in the U.S. as well as the Industrial Revolution. But Gould and Fisk managed to swindle, as part of Vanderbilt, Cornelius Vanderbilt's efforts to acquire the Erie. Fisk and Gould swindled Vanderbilt of millions of dollars through what is now an illegal process of watering down shares. And, Vanderbilt was not happy. He was not happy. So he starts looking for the next big thing, because up till this, into the 1870s, it was the big railroad boom. And and the Panic of 1873, of course, there was a big financial shock to the U.S. financial system. Lots of people lost their jobs. Vanderbilt died into it. But in the build-up to this crash, he was looking for the next big thing. And, after Gould and Fisk had fleeced him of this money, swindled him, as the, various business interviewees and the narrator going through the process of this thing, there's this, this very powerful, they've got this powerful drum beat augmented by the strings of the orchestra. It's this gigantic force of will is that I have been wronged and I'm gonna do something about it. So it's just like seeing that is seeing finally getting this unemployment I need is that mentally that music is playing in my canopy. It's like do 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 do. It's the way the beat goes, so the drum beat at least, and so mentally in my canopy, it's just going like that. It's like soon we will have some supreme economic power. Yes. So. I am taking a look here. Let's quickly pause, and we will also solve quadruple bravo. So it is time for, as I begin to plot, scheme, plan, prepare for our huge economic expansion, I'm going to take a little break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a bit. Okay, guys, tree is back. I was just having to go pull up the Wikipedia article on the men who built America, so as that I could remember to post that in chat for you guys. So there you are. Oop. All right. So let's see here. Let's go ahead. And just an economic build-up here, guys. So, let's go ahead here. We'll put up a fire hose and then a post. Put up a medium statue there to help keep up the desirability a bit. So, first things first, swing the map so we can, excuse me, see what we need to do. We'll make this our weave out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Roadblock there. Roadblocks, I should say. There. Put in reeds right here for papyrus. Papyrus method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, and this will be our barley boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Put up another here. Storage yard for barley. Fill up to half the yard. Fill up to half the yard. Leave a 2 square gap. Get out of the way, hunter and immigrant. Thank you. Alright. Linen. Papyrus. Alrighty. Went and got myself a bev. And, first time having it. It's pretty interesting. As I have said many times, please remember, folks, to drink responsibly. But I'm having Emerald Giant by Redwood Empire. Why don't you go ahead here and post a link right there. As I said, please remember to drink responsibly. The first thing I saw, and I haven't gotten it yet, I just happened to be out running a quick Ruben's and I, we decided we wanted to have carry-out tonight, so that's, I was the one tasked with that. And, because they were getting ready to, get on, the line with, family, plot out, some Christmas stuff, plan out what they wanted to do and all that. But, a while back, I found one of their brews called Rocket Time. And so, I didn't get to go to I've gone to a local venue that I've been to. Me and my roommates, even Tree Dad's been there too. They don't have the they don't have the widest selection, but they have a decent selection of alcohol. And but unfortunately, they did not have Rocket Top. But they did have several things of Redwood Empire, and they had Emerald Giant, and that's pretty interesting. So, it's a rye whiskey. It's named after the fastest growing redwood in the world. Emerald Giant is a fan favorite in the craft rye whiskey world. We start with a mash bill of 95% premium rye aged for over 3 years in new charred oak barrels. Spicy with an exceptional smooth finish. It's a choice for your classic whiskey cocktails. Profile. It's got burnt orange in color. Natural rye aromas followed by a mix of brown sugar and cinnamon with a faint hint of pepper. Palate, unparalleled spice complexity with smooth rye notes. Hint of honey. And orange peel becomes peppery with lingering cinnamon finish. And so yeah, it's can definitely have, for me, I can really smell the brown sugar, especially. Cinnamon, not so much, but the pepper a little bit more. For the nose. And then, the honey is there, and the cinnamon is there. So that's it. This is, of course, all my perception. Of course, having that little bit of a primer, that's a thing. It can help. That's one of the things that they did at Wall's Whiskey House, is that when I went back in May to Colorado, is they did not give us any sort of primer for there was like 6 samples. They did not give us any, we got to cleanse our palates, you put in some water in your mouth and you can either swish and swish out, or swish it and spit out into, something, or you swish and swallow. Take your pick. But they did not, they gave us, they didn't give us any primer of what the smelling or tasting notes were. But, another place I've been to, they had Rocket Top. And, this rare bonded description is this rare bonded rye whiskey bottled under the strict tenets of Bottled and Bond Act of 1897, aged in temperate climate north California coast. Original distill is altered only by the addition of pure water from the Russian River Valley aquifer. This bonded whiskey is the purest exception of the Redwood Empire's craft. Nose. Color, Imperial Topaz. Nose, fresh pine sap and maple candy. Palate, flavors of brisket and cantaroulas. I was like, oh my god, that looks interesting. So, I may have to, go to one of the other, may go to the other liquor store I go to, or the other major liquor store I go to go get myself Redwood Empire's Rocket Top. But as I have said many, many times, it is my standard go-to thing. Please remember, be of legal age to drink in your respective area. Please remember, drink responsibly. I got myself a little bit of a tree snack as part of this, so, while I was off cam. So, hooray. Yeah. We're back to needing employees. Well, fortunately, we got people coming in. So, let's go ahead here. Let's start our imports. So, barley. flax. And reeds. What? I'm a... Yeah. I done goofed. I forgot to rebuild the storage yard. Alright, now that we have that finally going, let's go ahead here. Whoa, excuse me. Bizarre there. We're finally starting to get enough figs, so it's really starting to get food coming in, so let's go ahead here. Get some entertainment going in this area. This area too. Let's go ahead and make a run of stuff here. This way we can start to get some stuff happening here. Make sure we can put up a position out here to help keep an eye on these guys. Okay. Flax. I mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Linen. Here. Linen. Something else. Let's get some beer going here. Stuff happening here, guys. Jeez, why is the Indian infrastructure not doing their frickin' jobs? Because they're easily distracted, that's why.
The city is... Antelopes are no match. Antelopes are no match for us.
Statue right there, though. desirability. Oops. Plaza. One area that needs to be what's it in? Text. Thank you. 4 tails. Alright, we do need to ramp up some pottery production here, so let's take advantage of our unemployment situation. Going to make a slight grade adjustment here. Boom. Additional potters in place. Should not be spawning there. We do need to get going here on building up our monuments, so while that opportunity is here, let's go ahead here and we're going to start ramping up the storage here. 6. 3. Sandstone. Yes, technically. I should have been doing stuff this whole time, but did I? Not really. Not really. Why? Because, well, trying to keep the city alive is slightly more important than trying to get construction materials for monuments. So let's go ahead here. Pottery. Let's go ahead here. Monuments. And right here is where we'll put the mausoleum. So, let's come back up here. Materials, clay pits. And if we need to, of course, we need to expand this out. We can always do that. And we're going to actually toggle over. Straw. Set this up as a brick. Import straw. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright. Let us set up some rules. Courthouse. So that's part of the reason why I did that thing like that. It's a priority. Let's go ahead and over here. We will open up some capability for pottery. Yet. That way we can start to have these guys evolve. Also the reason why alright. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly. Pause here so I can anti-dump them. Make sure to get all these guys suitably set up the way I want for limestone. Don't want random amounts of stuff ending up in the wrong storage yards here, guys. set up 2 archipos, 2 houses, and just one police station and one apothecary. Nope. Our guys that are farthest away start gathering up stuff. And let's go ahead here. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead here. And this guy get linen. And, sufficient stuff for a mausoleum. Let us construct that guy. Also need to import some wood, so let us make that a thing. Get out of the way, people. You're blocking the way. Come on, get out of my bloody way! Thank you. Alright. We're going to change some things up here. Empty that. Dum maneuver. Pharaoh and outpost. Now, administration bazaar. And to do a little bit of micromanagement here. Because of the way I want stuff to happen, I do not want most bazaars to get either meat or chickpeas, because those are needed for our elite housing, or what's going to become our elite housing. Still buy figs, but I don't want them to buy other stuff. So now we got prepare storage yards. One will accept meat. I don't remember who sells which, but we can put them over here. Not bad. We're getting, because of course higher level housing generates more tax. We are of course getting more tax revenue. So now that we've got additional food types coming in, look at that. We've lost stuff. Social exports. Gonna take these guys out. To order these guys here to drain. Going to order a shutdown of regular sandstone industry. This does the double feature of A, not only increasing our available employment, so we'll do that. Get max. Get max. Get max. Get max. Alright, so these guys now need mortuary access, so let us go ahead. It's not supposed to be placed right there, it's supposed to be placed right there. Department of Death. There's another mortuary there. Linen, make sure to cease exports. Here, get only a quarter of the hours, so that way we can make sure that those guys are maintained in terms of their stuff.
All is quiet.
I'm new here.
How can so few workers properly cater to my needs?
I've always loved how he says that. How can so few workers properly cater to my needs?
How can so few workers properly cater to my needs?
You son of a bitch. Oh, we need anti-dum-dum time. Jeez frickin' Louise. reduce is going to be part of our economic strategy here. To reduce the amount of stuff we produce in terms of luxury goods. So we have some. And now we need to switch to high-level housing, high-level housing, high-level housing. We will make more money. And of course, combined with the other stuff. Yep, plenty of sandstone going. Just to sate your thing. What? I was thinking for a moment these guys have devolved, and I realized, wait, I've got the statues in between them. Duh. Alright. Over here eventually. Let's go ahead and set up a ribble rule. Quarries open. Let's decommission these guys. And just logistically, it'll ease things along. I would rather than have the need to quarry more versus have them be what's in it all the time. Set up some more work camps so we can speed up the construction here. And let's go ahead and we will do this here. Excuse me. Okay, our smaller pyramid is ready to begin construction, so what we'll do, take out those three guys right there. Then set up 5 guys. But we'll take out that road right there.
Everybody's friendly here. No, if I didn't enjoy the danger of police work, I'd quickly take one of the many available jobs.
Oh, I just noticed that my stream dropped. Well, thank goodness I am doing local recording. This. It's easy at times to forget in this particular scenario the de-evolution relative housing. Idiots! Infrastructure! Can load. Reestablished here. Here. Idiot infrastructure. Firehouse. Firehouse. Alright, so... Okay. We're going to deprioritize military. Okay. So it's going to have to be like that. Religion remains a priority. Let's go ahead and shut down our copper mines. We'll save up a few more workers. But yes. This is why, of course, as I said, especially given the fact of stuff. Oh, hello. Where is Cyrus? Short. Cyrus is short of temper. We'll just, a lot of temple right there. How about that? Have some employees do that. Let's go ahead here. Baki, first in the Charlie series for Baki. Sandstone. Still need stuff to make it. At least we got started a little bit on workers and allow them to more freely flow between obligatory points. And of course, we still need a metric butt ton of workers, so let's go ahead here. Quite like that. Here. Temples. To Osiris. Temples. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's dedicate another to Ra. Right there. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers, game. It's the whole point of this new district. Go ahead here, we'll set up a granary for things. We can get stuff going again. What does military have? What's it? There's workers on economic stuff. Reduce employment needs there.
Another dance partner lost to the worker shortage. I hate dancing alone.
I'm certain there would be some people who would prefer to dance alone. You know, trying to get all the eyes on me, eyes on me. Ra is starting to get to the point to where we need to worship him more. Hooray! brimstone mines there. Okay, we got some food over here. Good. Time to put up a bazaar. Idiot! Infrastructure! We're starting to get more people into town to help make up for the booger stuff. What was that message? Oh, Kingdom is to enter genuine balance mode. So as that we can have our other stuff start to take away. Right? Santi Dum Dum. Aside from those guys, everybody else is gonna have to. Sorry, Festival Square. part of me really wishes this scenario had boss in it, but... Holy bejeebus, that is... We are really taking us... See, this is part of the reason why I put the one-by-one statues in between our what has become our palaces. It's because, of course, trying to get stuff to happen the way I want and not have to constantly, go and reorganize stuff and blah 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 is always a good thing.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
know I need more workers, game. But you're complaining about people that will essentially support the city. And a lot of stuff, yeah. Nope. I'm hoping that I can ultimately make this area just somewhat temporary. Ultimately, it will. That's the plan, is to have it be temporary. Temporary, powerful enough to help the city expand, but also at the same time not so powerful as that we need to have to worry about stuff. And now we're starting to get our economy to get more stuff happening. Because of course, with the workers coming in, we have people able to do their stuff. There we go. Yes. Dentist, so let's see some dental personnel in. Holy heck! 15K! We made it to 15K. See, that's one of the benefits of this little road plan, having the way we do. Is that I don't have to worry about these guys evolving beyond fancy residence stage, because more often than not, lacking desirability being the biggest issue. The stuff here is that they can't expand because they don't have the stuff, the room. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just a sec here, guys. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and have another festival to Raw. just going to quickly here for a second, since drop stream, I want to see. Yeah. This was needing to quickly check stuff there. Hey, Dinas. Yeah, yes, it has been some time. It has been some time. Idiot infrastructure! Idiot infrastructure! What the bloody blazes? The fire marshal's done goofed. I have done goofed. Both the library and the Ribble Rule are down. Why? Because dum-dums are dum-dums. Idiot. Excuse me. Idiot infrastructure. Oh, look at that. Finally, we have some unfrickin' employment. Finally. Love it when that having unemployment is a good thing. I will gladly take... Sorry, busy stretching. I will gladly take the construction blessing. Having the construction blessing here is a good thing. Oh boy, more gems. Fortunately, I have storage. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've been stretching and all that, and of course we got that, so that's a good thing. So let's go ahead here. Let's order up another festival to Raw. Hooray! Yeah. Oh, just a sec, guys. I'm gonna leave the game on really quick. Let's wait for the Pyramid finished. Hooray! Yay! One's down. One partly left to go. I'm going to quickly go use the little tree room. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys, but as is my normal maxim, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, so. Let's hold another festival here to hurrah. I know I'm gonna need jugglers. Alright. Let's see here, we can start doing pavilions here to help with other cultural needs. Let's also get Senate houses. It doesn't really matter where they go, just as long as they're placed. Mausoleum finished! Hooray! Wunderbar! One more monument down, one left to go. Let's go ahead, we'll do that right there. Place some boots to help with the culture need. It's been a weekend. It's been a weekend. It's only halfway through, of course, so it's one of these things of, slowly working along through it. October. Now go ahead, Dinos. Do what you need to do. Go ahead here. We're going to set up a chariot thingy. 3. Alright, health. Dentist. Capped. Tribal school. Mortuary. More jugglers. I'm trying to get other stuff done here. interest. How are we doing unemployment? Oh, we're holding up. Overall, we're holding up. That's what all I need is stuff to hold up. There we go. Got our culture rating. That's all we need now to do is just keep chipping away at the monument here. And best way we can sort of help ourselves along in that matter is just keep praying to Ra, so as that we can get stuff to happen. Glitch there, of course. A little bit of economic stuff here. Oh, that's thing. Thing. I was having a momentary brain fart there with what that storage yard was, and I was like, oh, duh. Temple work. I'm going to do these guys, so I can make sure that this stuff happens in a good way. There we go. What's it? There we go. This gave us some help. This is why I like having the pyramid speed up thing that in this game it really does help out. Don't get me wrong, is that I don't mind building up loot, but at the same time, for, 36K is a heck of a lot of demons, but, idiot infrastructure! First it was a fire, now it's collapse. Idiot infrastructure. Yeah, well, it's the way it is, Denos. It's idiot infrastructure. Aye. Firehouse just down the road, just down the street. And what happens? Spontaneous building combustion. Dum-dums. Dum-dums. They do not seem to have the wherewithal to want to think, we don't want to do stuff, we're going to be freaking lazy. Just thinking, I need to do a thing here. I would like to get, let me see here, just a second. I'm going to quickly throw out my break screen, pause the game, drop a dum-dum tree. Okay, yeah, we got a few minutes before we have to head to break. We'll take another break here. That way, I would like to get, not sure how much longer doing this is going to take. Got about, let's see, let me mentally note the time here. Yeah, basically, need to get, I would like to get this guy, finished, this particular scenario finished. Excuse me, but it felt good. Actually, you know what? We won't worry about going to break because the way this thing's looking, if we can get the right amount of blessings from Ra, we can get the thing done and we'll be able to start up a single threat next episode. Which, of course, would be a nice thing. And we can end this stream, on getting the second to last peaceful mission done, and then be able to start next city building Saturdays on the final peaceful mission of the original game, which would be idiot infrastructure. Oh my. Stupid frickin' dumb infrastructure. Dumb infrastructure literally lives up to India. Idiot infrastructure. go do a thing. The only way I'll be able to get the mission done. Dispatch. It's one of these things where I could do like in Caesar 4. What's that in the... No, that wasn't either in Zeus Poseidon or in Emperor, is that you could shut down specific things and all that jazz. You know, I could shut down all but one of these guys. That way, those workers would be better employed elsewhere. Wait for another couple minutes here to pass. Go. They're almost getting there, guys. We can do it. So one stream, getting this pyramid done. Okay, we can mission these guys. Saves a few employees. Let us rev up other stuff so that we can make sure that we get our other stuff going. Let's make sure our... Oh, jeez! Of course! Of course. Our well-to-do district has gone down the toilet. Why has it gone down the toilet? Because of needing to balance employees. That's why I really like how they did, Impressions did in starting with, I want to check something. Incense. Incense. Kadesh. Ah! Boop. That'll save some workers. That will save what few workers I can. Hey, here we go. Last lap. Oh, second to last lap. Alright, there we go. Last lap. Last monument lap. And then we can decommission these guys. Quick pyramid finished. Boom. Rats. Sandstone on. Can also do this. That'll save some workers. Import linen. That's undoubtedly what caused me to get shot in the roots there. Shoot myself in the roots. Ah, idiot. Infrastructure! Mortuary. Idiot. Infrastructure. India. Don't worry about rebuilding stuff. Stupid frickin' fire marshals can't. They're not gonna run that stuff because it, even though we know it spontaneously likes to combust upon occasion, we are not going to learn a darn thing about it, because I know that somebody else is going to learn about it. You know, the other guy that is, that he thinks he's going to learn about. I know that my buddy thinks I'm going to go worry about this, but I'm not actually going to go freaking worry about it, alright? Because I don't want to have to freaking worry about it. He's gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna go over here and go do this other freaking thing to make sure this doesn't burn down. Just idiot infrastructure. I'm glad you're amused by that, Danas. In this case, I was very deliberately going with a little amount of a lisp. Or in this case, a very big amount of a lisp. So is that. No, I'm not the goose. You're the goose, son. You are who's even the bigger goose? The idiot infrastructure. Once again, spontaneous building destruction. Look at that. I also say, we don't have to worry about this. We're just gonna do our stuff willy-nilly, yes! Yes! I'm so freaking tired of having to lisp. What the? Okay. Indian infrastructure. Double delta. Dumb as dog dung. Well, that actually would be triple D, not double D. Dumb as dog shit. Sorry. I know I try not to curse on stream. But of course, that's from Renaissance Man with Danny DeVito. Good man. Good actor. Good actor. Good comedian. Why are you devolving? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna risk it, guys. I'm gonna risk it. Those guys out. Which will reduce our employee demands. Wanting to, or part of me is wanting to. Part of me is really not wanting to have to worry about going and tearing out residential stuff to make stuff, not have dumb stuff happen. But at the same time, I'm very, very sorely tempted. Let's see. Remain exportable. Pottery. I'm going to shut down clay and pottery. I'm just going to free up a bunch of workers so as that it's a lot. We can focus our employment a lot better. And of course, not exporting will help. we go. Yeah, I know, game. I know. You do. Surprised that I did not get these guys installed soon. Infrastructure. Are people gonna finish doing fire extinguishing? There we go. Guns. Not just merely because it raises my prosperity rating, but because it brings in more people. Stuff's not working there like it should. Reduce our tax rates now, or at least to a degree reduce our tax rates to hopefully help ourselves out. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna let's do a big festival draw to see if he might be able to do a again. Infrastructure. Mortuary and a rebel rule. Those rebuilt. I love it when things don't, yeah, game, I am aware of this! All I need is a couple more quarters, in-game quarters, and we will be at a point to where we are going to come on. Where we will have prosperity. You see, all we need is 2 more quarters. Now, 1 more quarter. Yep, 1 more quarter. How much money do I get? Boom! Alright. It is time. It is time. So let's go ahead. We will perform the last anti-dum-dum save. Boom. Let us dispatch our chariots. And all we do is wait for that to rise up. And boom. And there we can go.
Most peaceful Pharaoh, your calming influence has brought Egypt to the brink of new greatness. Benevolent Pharaoh, you have brought peace and prosperity to our nation. Under your wise and capable rule, Egypt is a strong and glorious country once again. All nomarchs are loyal to you, and no threats to our great nation remain. Having accomplished all your family set out to do so many years ago, it is time to memorialize the achievements of your great dynasty. The only way to accomplish this is to build the grandest pyramid Egypt has ever known. A pyramid even larger than that of Khufu at Grosjean. Others in your noble family have sacrificed much on the long road leading to your rule of Egypt. They too must be remembered and honored with a sandstone mausoleum to acknowledge their unwavering support. The ideal location for these monuments is Hetepsenusret in the rich Fayum region. From there, you can attend to all the affairs of state and respond to any requests for supplies that your cities may ask of you as you build your great pyramid.
Alright. Hetepsenusret, the final peaceful mission of original Pharaoh. The glory of Pharaoh, population of 12k, culture and prosperity, each of 80, monument, of 70, and kingdom of 75. So we will show off the map here. So we'll go ahead and save this as a prime save. We'll show off the scenario here, but we are not going to really do much because, of course, we're at a good stopping point. But, yeah, we have a nice, big, frickin' map here. We have, in terms of food, we have grain. We also have fish and hunting lodge, so we can support for ourselves, eventually, grand mansions and all that. We have woodcutter, clay, and reeds. For raw materials, we could do jewelry, pottery, papyrus, brickworks, wood, of course. There's not much here in on our map right away. But as you can see, you know, we got Kadesh, Tyre, Knossos, Mycenae. In ancient Greece and the Levant, we have Baki. This is going to be a key trade partner for doing our stuff. Dakhla Oasis, we can export jewelry and papyrus. So that is, of course, Dakhla right here is going to be our big lifeline. That's in Baki. But of course, that's part of the reason why I was building up the money here. So is that we could start, plan out and start having a nice little mission here. But we're going to go ahead and end stream. We're going to have some raid time. So it is time for us to go see who is live. Who can we go say hi to? Because, of course, despite the timer saying otherwise, we have been live for a while. So, let's see here. Who can we go say hi to? Ooh, I think I see somebody we can go say hi to. Let me make double sure. Yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Oh, good. Wunderbar. Our raid target is, I'm going to need some sleep there, Danas. Sleep is always good. So, we are going to go say hi to Sublimator over at twitch.tv/Sublimator. So go ahead and select our holiday raid message, which is the tree girl has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, over on the YouTubes for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Gun. We're going to, of course, be moving over to Ishtar to do some grinding with her, of course, and all that jazz. So make all that fun stuff work. Monday and Thursday, hopefully, knock on wood, we'll be having some more episodes of Midwestern Minecraft, getting some more stuff done. I know that last episode we did some stuff on the smelter. We'll see what we're going to do, but for Monday. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays, where we'll be doing Head Up City Threat. So, let us go ahead here. Let us get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.